Greetings and good day, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue where we last left off in Terra Invicta. Where that is starting to just basically get into the swing of things. We're getting into the space battles. We're trying to defend what mines we have. We're trying to expand and get more mines. I've come to the realization that I can design ships in a slightly different way to make them even better than they currently are. We've also got a situation where we need to basically set up ships to build outposts, right? We're gonna have to build outpost creation crews or settlement creation, right? SCCs, we'll call them. The SCCs will send out to places that have really good mines and go from there. I'm actually writing down what these are. We're not quite ready to actually set this up yet. The SCCs are really going to be something I utilize for a little bit later down the line. I've also realized I want to set more ships up with not just lasers, but actual physical rounds, because it seems like the lasers, mind you, they do the job. But it seems like the big old heavy-duty cannons really do some work, right? I need to see what penetration level they have at range, basically. Unless some of the things that I've seen have literally just been lucky shots. Victor 137's going to Earth. Was this just before? I think this was just before a fight was about to occur.
Protecting our interests.
Take me to Earth, so I may see what we're doing.
Protecting our interests.
Low Mars orbit. Nice, we got ship of the line. I repeat, we have ship of the line. That means we can build some dreadnoughts and lancers. Oh, for a minute I was like, what? What? I was so confused for a second. Hell yeah, we got somebody arrested. I think we needed this person arrested to find out what the hell mission they had. I'm not 100% positive though. Oh no, I think I wanted to arrest this person because they were annoying me by changing public opinion, so I'm probably going to pop one in the back of the head. We have fight class battleship Vincennes. I probably mispronounced that, but it's like Vicente at Mercury. I repeat, we have a spike. Oh, there it is. For a minute, I was like, what the fuck? Alright, our fleet's good to go. At least for the time being. A failure? Oh no. even doing with this character? I don't even remember. Now the probe arrived. So we're gonna have to send everyone to ground, I think, for a couple of turns.
The coup failed.
Low Mars orbit, Victor 73. We can try and send. A little bit under 3 days. Ocean Wind Dreadnought, I'm assuming. Tight Convoy. No, Heavy is centered. 1 versus 5 ships. Romeo 69, nice. Against Victor 73. Engage. 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 The AI does this based off of attack power, for sure. We want to make sure this battleship does not launch its missiles. We could probably take this Dreadnought Ocean Wind out real fast. This thing is pretty far away, so it gives us some time to maneuver our battle gunships. I almost said battleships. This is a pretty big Dreadnought. David, Leroy, Piyu, and Nakula. We're not locked on yet. One of the first times I'm actually doing a little bit of maneuverability to get them a little bit closer. Because while they are tightly packed, I want them to be just a bit closer to each other. Because, honestly, these guys are... They're not really glass cannons, but they're like... They have no point defense outside of the rail cannon. Which I don't... know if it actually works as point defense. It might. But the Culloden is what's really going to be defending them against this big boy. And the worst part is if it decides to shoot its plasma at any of these, that's going to be bad. Nice broadside. Is that what you're going to go for? A broadside? I'm waiting for them to make their maneuvers. Right about there. Everybody should now target them, and we're not gonna hit each other, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Perfect. A little bit off from what exactly I wanted to do, but there is momentum, so that teaches me that about this. So if I have them go this way, they're gonna keep going that way. Here come the missiles. Might slow it down a little bit. It does actually look like this is acting as point defense. We'll go 3-speed and see. I'm pretty confident in the point defense on the battleship, especially considering he's also using the laser as well. So it looks like the projectiles are big enough. We're gonna lower the speed a little bit. The game's thinking. Give it a minute. Am I really gonna lose the battleship? You know why I'm losing the battleship right now? Not enough point defense. I think I'm gonna blame the lag on that, because when it lagged out, none of my guys are firing. I almost want to reload it because of that. I honestly think it lagged out and my battleship stopped Look, there's no... So it makes no sense to me why this game can go from perfectly fine I'm annoyed. How fucking annoying, man. Yeah, I was just checking to see if I was still alive. It looks like I am. But who knows? Now Streamlabs isn't responding, so it's probably me talking to the void right now. I have no idea why that was doing that. Had a very good start to Terra Invicta today. All right. That, maybe that'll help. Let's load Terra Invicta and try again. Restart the marker because... Actually, probably not restart the marker. I'm debating whether or not I want to restart this for YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. Because we didn't really lose much except the combat just before combat autosave, which I'm gonna save scum a little bit. Fucking game crashes like that. Are you kidding me? It's running perfectly fine, then all of a sudden, boop! Fuck me, I guess. Hopefully we won't have as much issues as we had during the space battle. Like, come on now, game. Yeah, those gunships are actually not as good as I thought they would be. If the gunships had point defense noses. Well, the gunships are good. The problem is they need to have more point defense associated with them. Or... Well, honestly, it's not that bad. What the biggest problem is the fucking Dreadnought. That thing shot way too many missiles off. And if those gunships had lasers instead of the cannons... Then again, they're Leroy class gunships. Maybe I should send one of them straight at the ship. Maybe one or two of them on a collision course. Not that I expect them to actually be able to do anything like that. Possibly gonna lose all these ships. You know what? We're gonna send the first ship, Leroy. And I'm very curious about what happens here. Hopefully these missiles will hit the other missiles. And that'll help with point defense. Then again, I'm still thinking that the point defense didn't work. Because of the lag. Oh. It is working as point defense. It actually is working as point defense. Some of them are hitting. Not enough, I don't think. Oh, maybe that might have saved this ship. Alright. So the rockets actually do work as point defense. Didn't quite realize that. We did take a bit of damage. Oh no. We lost our laser immediately. Alright, the Leroy class is not a good class of ship. But at this point, Ocean Wind doesn't have much. Oh, damn. I'll stick with this because this is a lesson learned. I need point defense, need point defense. Oh, sure, I forgot about this. Archer Center, Convoy. I kind of like Convoy. I'll have to see what Chevron is. Ocean Wind's attack power is fucking so much lower now because of the fact it's not only damaged, but it well, it got a little bit of repair job going. It has no missiles though. Only thing we gotta worry about is the big old plasma, and I think we're good. Oh, it's got the rail cannon Mark 1 and a big laser on top. That might have been a mistake, but you know what? I'm okay with it. No fucking way. What is this fucking plasma shit, dude? We lost the battery, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Did they bump up their shit? Greetings and good day, Logical Beast. How are you today? Well, it goes well, but I'm thinking that the armor that I have on that ship, either it's not as good as the previous armor I was using, or something's up, because I feel like my other battleships could take more of a beating. But it goes well. We're at that point right now in this game where no matter what, we were gonna get into a fight with the aliens. We've actually, some of the biggest fights, the ones that I've most been worried about, we've succeeded in, you know, taking on the enemies that stand before me. Had a couple of really good fights. And then we've had some situations where just because it's a higher grade armor apparently does not necessarily mean it's a better armor. Unless that is an upgrade, like those are upgraded missiles and not plasma. Like I thought it would be, you know? I thought that's plasma. That might be upgraded missiles of theirs. Because that shit is a fast. Because my other battleships took fucking hit after hit, like 7 plasma hits before they started taking damage. A couple of days away from Dwarf Fortress, which I'm excited about. The Video Game Awards are 2 days after Dwarf Fortress, and Cyberpunk 2077's a couple days after that. My rotation of games is looking good for the future. Not yet. We've had a 8 roll when they needed an 11, but we have yet to get ourselves another 0 roll. Guy the Goat is still the GOAT for getting that 0 roll. So Victor 73 is on their way. They're leaving. They were coming back to do something else, and now they're going right back home to get repaired because I fucked them up. I need to unite all of my ships that I currently have access to, so you're going to low orbit, the MDF. This is the group that I wanted to fight Victor 73 with, in all honesty. I did play Apex Legends for 2 hours earlier today, and I got pretty ragey at it. Well, not at it itself, but at the, my fucking lack of a brain teammates. Like, I literally was in a situation where I'm fighting a whole team by myself, right? And I mean, I had to have been fighting them for 3 minutes. I get knocked down, and just like a moment after I get knocked down, I hear my teammate over there start to heal. What the fuck do you mean that it took you that long to start to heal? Let us defend what we need to defend. We we also have united a lot of the Caliphate, as you can see right here. We got a couple more things we're working on, but
Securing our control.
things are looking up. We need to... Oh, there's a lot of cooldowns going on for that, so we gotta wait for that. Same for this, I assume. Oh, we can unify Ethiopia and Morocco. We want to wait on unifying Ethiopia because we need to unite South Sudan and the Caliphate, and there's still a time limit on that. Right? Where's South Sudan? Yeah, the 2nd of August. Which is the start of next month. So we can get the Caliphate a little bit larger with Morocco. So let's do that with you. Sure, why not?
Heading to the capital.
Standing by.
Yeah, no, I can't really do much about the European Union right yet. I need to invest way too much time and effort into that, basically. I'm not willing to. We could go after Japan. How much does Japan take? 12? Ooh, that's a little expensive. It's a wee little expensive for Mobilud. Oh.
Standing by for orders.
Honestly, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I need to have you go to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
Because I might just do a round of go to ground for everybody else.
Acknowledged.
You're arrested right now, so we're getting information from you. Good hostile takeover just to bully you.
Targeting their assets.
Acknowledged.
Honestly, I'm just gonna, we're gonna bully dude right now. Hostile takeover, hostile takeover.
Acknowledged.
If you can do it, you're gonna do it.
Targeting enemy orcs.
I've pretty much learned how to build some of the more efficient ships or effective ships. I need to get a little bit more practice in with building them exactly, but we're getting there. We're getting there.
Protecting our interests.
Evading pursuit.
Initiating deep cover.
I could build Lancer class ships and Dreadnought class ships, so that's fun. 5% less damage. That could be... That will make a world of difference. 5% is a hell of a drug. And the reason I'm saying that is because this game really
Asset
likes
acquired.
it's, hey, you got 5% to do this, this, or that. Anything really good? I mean, I'm not... None of these... This thievery is not going to go to waste.
Asset acquired.
That's funny. Yeah, there's nothing that gives me any more of a buff to mining supplies. So yeah, what have you been up to lately, Beast? Funny because I was gonna Discord message you when I woke up tomorrow because of how long it's been since I heard from you, and I was like, I wonder what they're up to. How they're doing. I'm gonna sell the Secret Service, I think. Yeah. We'll keep that. Some of these I should probably just get rid of, because I've got other ones that I like better than this. This I need to figure out how to get up. Wait, does that require government? It does. Do you have government? No, you don't. Well, that's a shame and a half for all that. We'll get government on them later.
Asset acquired.
I've been staying up too late myself. I'm starting to get back on my normal schedule for sleeping. Looking forward to it. Automated mining complex. We'll have to get that, I think. Might help with things in the future.
I'm here.
There are 4 people at Japan right now. 4 counselors. Anything we need to defend? Not really.
Ready.
All right. Damn. Wait, no. Oh. Did I not? How did I do that one? I can't even, yeah, alright, whatever. It's all good. I didn't really have a lot to discuss. I pretty much discussed a lot of what I was going to talk about regarding, like, plans and during the Apex stream. Basically just, like, the same old, same old. Me playing Dwarf Fortress on the 6th. I'm picking up booze tomorrow. For that day. I'll probably have some left over for the Video Game Awards on the 8th, which... Is it 6:30 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. the pre-show starts? I'm not 100% sure on that one. And then Cyberpunk 2077. And the rotation will probably be Cyberpunk to start with, unless it's a Monday. And then either this game or Dwarf Fortress, depending on what I'm feeling like, or anything else. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to a rant. Also trying to figure out how the hell to play this game.
Time to make our move.
At your service.
Because I'm like... very tired today.
On my way to the capital.
Reporting in. Securing our interests.
Your orders.
I don't know. What should we do? Why
Taking
not?
them down.
We've not
Ready for
assassinated
orders.
somebody for quite some time.
We'll turn down the heat.
Turn down for
What's
what?
the up?
Man, it is quite annoying to try and deal with Afghanistan right here. They are just pissed off all the damn time. What's the rest value? 1.6. Okay, that's not that bad. Maybe if I reduce the amount of welfare focus and knowledge focus and just focus primarily on the military aspect of things, we'll have an easier time of things, because holy shit, they're pissed off.
We'll make things safe.
Making things safe for our people.
Yeah, I need to do the research on the... I forgot that that would unlock low like that. Are you really gonna take out another one of my bases? I forgot I even started to build one here. Oh, you absolute bastard. Yeah, we're at that point where I'm literally gonna have to set up. That's
Let's
gone.
not get this down.
That base is gone, unfortunately. Yeah.
Violence is abating.
Order is returning. Please keep me safe.
Where are you? Oh, you tried to do a coup here. Man, had a 90% chance to succeed. Rolled a 96.
Policy direction complete.
That's rough.
Mission complete.
And that is the Caliphate. Almost finished, actually. Because there's a lot of other places that Nigeria. And then Sudan next. We take out Sudan first. Where is this? Oh, new military. Wow. The timing on that was actually impeccable because we just got this location as part of the caliphate. And that's kind of where I wanted the military to be, right there. Yeah, they're a little bit pissed off because we just united 2 locations, so things are taking a hit. Let's drop the
We'll
unrest a
turn
little
down the
bit.
heat.
Reporting in. We'll make things safe.
Acknowledged.
How's my research looking? I feel like I've oh, they're not all ridiculous. Yeah, I kind of have to wait until I do the research before I can actually build a proper Dreadnought or Lancer craft, which I'm going to have a couple of those come out. Honestly, it's probably an idea to get a hold of Nigeria because hold on. Okay. So in this case, let's just start public campaigning.
I will tell our story.
Ready for orders. Making our case.
We could do
Ready for
the
orders.
coup.
We must persuade the people.
Well, in that case,
Your orders?
we might as well do the coup
Standing
now.
by.
Yeah, do the coup now. Hopefully we get
By
lucky
any means
and
necessary.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
get that, but we'll see. Damn, that sucks that we're gonna lose half of our noble metal manufacturing, basically. Ugh. Skanderbeg? Skanderbeg's on Mars. Yeah, that's mine. This is a big fleet. 3 destroyers and a corvette. Okay, how much longer? August 20th. Okay, that's great. Wonderful. Lovely. It's gonna take him 5 days to get back to the station. Here's the problem. How long? It's not gonna be before August 20th, is it? Because if MDF can't get to there, November 8th. Okay, so that's gonna take a while. Because it is currently August 2nd, so... Three months. We have 3 months. 3 months is 90 days. 90 days mean we can craft a couple of ships to join the fleet. Oh boy, I don't think MDF is going to be able to stop this. Okay, we'll have a Spike class battleship to join that. That's awesome. We could design a vessel right now, man. We probably are gonna have to design a thing. Maybe an escort we can make? We can make a couple of escorts. Could make a corvette. We'd barely be able to get a frigate out. We could get 2 escorts out. I think we're going to do 2 escorts. Hit auto design there. I don't think I want to use any of the exotics for that. Yeah, I don't think those are those. I think this armor's worse against the plasma rounds. question is, do we do 2 and 1? Wait, no, that rant. Whenever you're ready. Just letting you know. Alright, that's good. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So, build a couple of these. Wow, apparently this is weak as shit. Why do you do this, game? This is one of the most annoying things ever. Thank you. I don't like how it says 23, but you know what? It's a lot stronger than they give it credit for. It's a lot stronger than 23, for sure. The point defense is why I'm really getting that. "62 days for a spike class." A spike class could have spike, the rail cannon, point defense, and the laser battery. All right. Well, I am going to go to the restroom really quickly. I return. We'll continue with basically just waiting to fight against the aliens again, another fleet of them. Oh boy, I really need to expand my damn mines. I'm gonna have to build ships to build bases. Alright then. Oh. Oh, yeah, no, you're good. It's all good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Freedom and justice. Things are cooling off.
Things are cooling off.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
That's next year. Romeo 67. It doesn't take me to Romeo 67. Where is that? Mercury? They're fine. Oh, they are fine. With a Lexington, a Leroy, and a Heraclea class? Yeah, no, they're good. Are they right next to each other? No, they can't be. What the hell is... Oh, it's at the moon. Never mind. Never mind. I made that mistake twice now. Can we build anything at Mercury? Yeah, we could build a couple of, escorts. I need to design a class of ships. This class of ship is going to be a part of the settlement creation cruise. I can't really build a dreadnought right now. I only have fission and solar. Oh, okay. Yeah, really not gonna be doing that. And that in question is, you know, building that many kits and then like building that many things and then moving on. I guess it's cheaper. Why not? Component armor. $330 cruise Delta V. $330 gives me $350. That's not. Nope. All right. I'm ready for it. I don't even know what I don't even know. They're still doing the delayed stuff? I understand about the delay potentially being a good thing. But holy shit. When it comes to like the delay after delay after delay, at some point you think they'd be like, all right, we can, you know, do our job and do the thing. Especially, it'll get to the point where if they keep delaying and you've been ready and ready and ready for the, like, your shit's been cleaned and all that, like, at that point, it becomes more annoying that delay and then like, what the fuck? But yeah, next. I'm thinking about making this an exotic armored one. I don't know what it is about that tickles your fancy, but Well, if there's one thing I like to do, or that's one thing I aim to do, it's to please people. Alright. Anyways. Just take a whole bunch of clips of me saying next and find the best ones. And, like, somehow put it in a randomizer type thing, right? So it would just be... Yeah, but that to me, honestly, that kind of takes away some of the reason why it's so good, you know? A soundboard alert would be something that I would find humorous or, like... Brothers! You know what I mean? Like, something like that. Because the next, to me, for whatever reason, is like... It's got something personal to it, and I put it on a soundboard would reduce that personality a little bit, you know what I mean? Personalization. I'm just gonna mark all you as obsolete because, well, you kind of are. Nose weapons. What do we want? The big fuck off particle cannon, a Mark II, a big fuck off Mark II. Yeah, exactly. In my mind, it is. Yeah, I'm one of those kinds of people that has the understanding that sometimes people can just be pissed off at the world, and as a result, they will be more aggressive than they intend to be. Oh, wow, that is a big fucking cannon. They'll be more aggressive than they intend to be. It happens. It's just... Hell, I'll be pissy towards people that when I don't mean to sometimes. Some days. And sometimes that is the thing to do, to just step away from something, you know? Just to be like, you know what? Nope, we're just gonna not do that. Oh, it's funny you mention that who calls who thing, because I'm the type of person that just fucking send it, right? Because, like, you'll spend all day hemming and hawing, you ain't ever gonna get the call through regardless, you know? So just fucking go for it. Just send the call. Whatever. Because the quicker you send the call, whatever that call may be, the quicker you get it over with. True, I do have impeccable timing when it comes to certain things for some reason. What's 103, 150? I might do the Lance Head. But yeah. Next! The Viper has the quickest acceleration. We'll do one of these here, and then we'll do one of these here. Remember that comment you made about impeccable timing? take this. Hornet armor. Him. Yeah. I look forward to the day other people will want to do, like, will have something bothering them and they want to do a rant. And they could do it however they want. They could just type whatever comes at them. They could just label it and send it out like you do. I don't really mind. I understand sometimes that just, like, hell, I was getting pissed off, just getting pissed off one of those days and playing a little bit of Apex Legends and just, without pressing T to talk to my team, just bitching about how stupid my teammates were being, definitely helped alleviate some of that frustration. I love how we were just bitching not too long ago about the fact that the game has that tendency to just be a fucking complete asshole, right? At the best possible moments. An expensive piece of equipment is what this is gonna be. Oh, that won't even work. That won't even work. Not even one piece of armor there would do it. Holy shit. Okay. Well, then let's go a little bit heavier on this then. If that's the case. Gotcha, I'm ready. Next for the lid rant. Yeah, that's always the worst when you're like, all right, I'll just, oh boy, this is gonna be rough. When you're gonna be taking a fight away you normally wouldn't take it because of the fact that, you know, you've been there, done that. 300. That's a little bit more than the other one because the other one's 330. So we need to have at least 330 cruise delta V for the this is not the SS. This is not the CS. This is not the SCC BS. This is the SCC BC because it's a battle cruiser. This fucking thing's I hope it's a tank. I don't know what it is I do about it, because I'm literally, you know what it is? I think it might be that I'm, like, embracing a lot of the cartoons that I saw, where there was always that office individual, kind of like the, from Monsters, Inc. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. Like, that kind of character, right? Because I always think about those characters just before I say next. What the hell do we want for you? Cruisers look like this. Destroyers look like this. We could do a Corvette. A frigate. Yeah. I understand the hater farming thing. Before I got to Tengoku, it was rough. And I didn't even do it the right way. I just would, like, go through the early floors of the tower, hit the elevator, go back down, and keep doing that. I didn't really realize there were a couple of floors that would just be, like, early spawns of haters if you got lucky. There is no trolls in Bossing Say. Yeah. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. But you gotta fucking love when, why do you insist on doing exotic armor? Especially when the game's like, the stutter stepping it does, that's annoying, but sometimes it works in your favor. Very, very rarely does it work in your favor, but sometimes it does. And then there's the fucking, like, you do a move, or an enemy does, like, you do the invisible fucking walls with the grenade launcher on the stupid fucking spamaz. Would it be better to have... But yeah, next. And I think I say it a little bit different every time, right? I say it just a hair different every time. It's so true. It's so true. It's fitting. You know, if the shoe fits, and the shoe fits on that fucking weapon. God, I hate that weapon so much. A light railgun battery. Do we even want to use the light railgun battery? 52 tons, 0.22 joules. Does 3.4 damage. 600 targeting range. Oh, I understand. Okay. And then if I were to click on this... True. Hey, you've heard some of my fucking... random-ass spewings of, like... What's the word? Like, go to... When somebody pisses me off... Fuckface McGee, stuff like that, you know? Oh no. I could see where that was coming a mile away. Yeah. See, a lot of the time those people that are like get good or whatever, I finally came across one, a get good guy. Oh my god. Well, they didn't go, they basically, on YouTube, I gotta, on YouTube, on the first Warzone video that I posted, their first comment was the copy pasta from Breaking Bad, right? Of Gus saying something about a chicken place or something, I don't know. But I kind of chuckled about that, and then the next comment was like, how trash my gameplay is. And I was like, but I'm having fun, you know? I'm so excited though that someone finally came by and spent time and effort to say something like that to somebody who could not give two shits about them. Like, okay, your opinion is great. I love the fact that you feel like your opinion's so important that you feel to come across somebody's channel who, if you've watched any of their previous content, know that they're just doing it because they're having fun with it. If they weren't having fun, they wouldn't play it. I.e., I literally uninstalled Modern Warfare because I'm not having as much fun with it as I would need to in order to keep it installed. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna uninstall it. I'm gonna save room for something else that I'll have more fun with. Maybe if they update DMZ, I'll check it out again to see if DMZ's up to the state that I would like it to be in before I start actually playing it. But yeah, no, I finally came across somebody who was like, man, you're trash. And that's all they said after the copy pasta thing they did. And I was just like, whatever. But yeah, a lot of those types of people, I don't care what age they are or how old they are. They're kids. They have the mentality of a child, so they're kids. The only time I'm okay with it is if they're memeing. And even then, it's like, yeah, you know what? Screw it. And I'll build a bunch of these as CCEs. How many ammo rounds do you have? 1,000? But yeah, next. This is the perfect time for it too. A perfect time for a chill rant experience. Yeah. True. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That is a lot of Delta V you have there. Oh, boy. 200? Oh, wow. Okay. 50. 46? We'll take 46 then. Actually, we want this and then this, right? A Mark III railgun battery. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I actually read number 6, the first part of number 6 first. Let me hold on. Yeah, true. My apologies for laughing, but like, stupid legal sadists that should be locked up for 10 years. And it's so fucking true. They're such assholes about it too. That's the biggest problem. No, the biggest problem isn't that they're such assholes about it. The biggest problem is that they're such assholes about it, and like, for some reason, a good portion of the community is like, oh, they laugh at us. That's so great that they laugh at us in our commentary and what we would like to see in the game, and they make fun of the fact that like, oh, it took 3 years for fucking Let It Die to get on PC. So fucking annoying. Yeah, the katana, but it turned around and did the insta swing. I know exactly what happened. Because the way that the stealth works in that game, it doesn't. It doesn't work in that game, you know? Like, the AI has this area of spotting you where, like, you could be behind somebody and as soon as you uncrouch, they'll turn around because you are no longer in stealth mode, right? The only time stealth mode works is if you do the fucking stupid little suplex thing, and it's like, I wish they had the nuance to make stealth weapons have a attack, like a stealth attack, but that's way too complex for a company like that. Right? I mean, for fuck's sake. Apparently, some shit's going down with the Warzone game section of it or whatever. Like, people can't play it for whatever reason, like it's a laggy mess or it's a glitchy mess or what have you. And the main reason that is because they don't care. All they want is to fucking, oh, does it work? Yeah. Maybe they do care. I don't know. It's just so fucking infuriating when you have a company that every year releases a product that makes them at least $1 billion. And, like, there are issues in Warzone 2 that were in Warzone 1. Yeah. I don't even know if the crouch, if you stay crouch and tap R2, if that'll work, right? It might instantly break stealth when you do that. You might have to test it out. I'm not willing to do it. I've cold turkey quit that game, and I'm not gonna touch it again. Because I have no idea. All I know is I know for a fact the stealth mode is like if you uncrouch behind somebody, they know. Yeah. And this is the worst part. The fact that you have to test this anyways because of how dumb that is. There is no way in hell if you are behind an enemy in any fucking game, if you are behind an enemy that doesn't know you're there, if you stand up, they should not automatically know you're there. Hell, the game should have a stealth animation for every single fucking weapon when you do an attack on somebody, right? The knife. Of all the weapons, you would expect the knife to have, like, a fucking stealth attack where you slash the fucking hater's throat or whatever. But no! You have to do the suplex if you want to stealth somebody. Oh, we gave you a decal so your suplex does a little bit extra damage. Yeah, where's the decal where you can go fuck yourself? I thought, when I first started playing that game, that's what I thought you could do. So I had the knife out, I'm all excited, I get up behind the person, I do the button for the stealth attack, and it did the suplex, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I mean, the knives have a attack for the beasts. The beasts get more attack animations with the weapons than the fucking things that you use the weapon on most of the time. What is that? Yeah. Like, there are certain weapons I could understand it. Like, okay, maybe you can't do a stealth attack with, like, a drill or, you know, the Magnum. And maybe we're a little bit biased considering we've played some of the, you know, what is hailed as greatest stealth game of all time. Your argument's invalid if you think otherwise, Metal Gear Solid. And we might be a little bit biased because of how good the stealth is in that game, even for the first game, and it's like 20-something years old at this point, if not older, and it's just the stealth is that good still. But come on now. You know? Come on now. Also, next. Yeah. Oh, that is the wrong armor. I was figuring you'd add those in. Oh, speaking of old games, I don't know when. It's gonna be probably a couple months into next year, but I've got a bunch of games on Steam that I have to play that somebody for some reason gifted me. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I know exactly what this is. I know exactly what this is. I'm gonna pull this up. I'm not gonna alt-tab because this game is one of those games where if I alt-tab, I'm afraid that it'll just fucking melt my goddamn PC. But I know exactly what that video is. Yep. I'm starting to recognize that damn video based entirely on the fucking the URL of it. I'm literally like the FDZA03XOMTW. I'm recognizing that video from that because of how many times I've seen it, which is hilarious in a multitude of reasons. But it's so true. Like, the decals they have, there are only a handful of... It's a good thing, too, because, God, I couldn't imagine if all those decals were like, man, I want them all, you know? But there's a handful of decals that are like, yep, nope, you need this one, this one, this one, you're good to go. It sucks, but at the same time, thank fuck. Man, I'm so excited. We are 3 days away from Dwarf Fortress, and I am gonna get plastered. Woohoo! We'll do 160 propellant tanks for this thing. We aren't gonna build any of these yet. But this section of ships right here, the SCCBS, the SCCBC, the Vicar class, and the SCCMF are all gonna be a part of base defense and future bases. Fuck, they're expensive. Fuck, they're expensive. I absolutely despise how you have to learn how the game will fuck you if you do certain things with certain aspects of like that, right? Like, learning the AI can be fun with some games, but with a game like Let It Die, it's annoying as fuck because there's a lot of things that happen that are just out of your hands no matter what you do. Like, the invisible wall that will pop up sometimes when you try and do your rage move if you're, you know, using a spamage. And it's like, oh, thanks, game. I'm glad that you just cheated me and killed me because of that. Was it that game that caused the first initial destruction of the emergency controller? Also, speaking of emergency controller, aha! I've taped it. See? It lives! Call me Dr. Frankenstein. Anyways, yeah, the anniversary stuff, I completely understand that. I like that one. Learn the rules like a professional so you can break them like an artist. Because I'm getting to the point in this game where I'm starting to be like, alright, if I do this with the AI, what will the AI do? Okay, the AI would do this. And, like, it's fun to learn, like in this game, it's fun to learn how the AI works, what it decides to do when it decides to do it, how it decides to send enemies at certain places for whatever reason, how it will go like, all right, it's going to send these after my fleet or my bases or what have you. I love learning that kind of stuff. But holy shit. For a game like, basically it's like, imagine if Dark Souls had like lag that would just happen at times, and that lag would cause your attacks to phase through the person you're trying to hit. But if it happens on the reverse end, you're getting hit 95% of the time. Now, could you imagine that situation? Dark Souls, that's like one of the best things about Dark Souls. You can turn off the online mode and the game will run that much smoother. You don't have to worry about some jackass invaders trying to fucking prove that they're better than you by using 3 people that have 80,000% fucking damaging magics against you, you know? Also, next. Neo. Don't even get me started about Neo, though. That fucking game. And the worst part is there's one of these things where there's a part of my brain where it's like, you know, in a couple years, I could see myself playing Neo again. Basically, the next time I play Neo on a harder difficulty is when I get Neo 2 for free from Epic. So luckily, that'll be like in 5 to 10 years from now, right? Don't have to worry about that for quite some time. I swear, if one of the free games is, like, one of the free December games is Neo 2, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm not looking forward to it, because you know what's gonna happen. You know they're gonna come out with Neo 3, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, it's the greatest game of all time. It's got such good mechanics, and it's even harder than 2. And I'm over here like, fucking... why? Because I know, as soon as that happens, we're gonna make the game free on Epic. Yay! Ah! I'm actually starting to get a headache. You can federate. What? Wait. What?
On my way to the capital.
Reporting in.
At your service.
Yeah, pretty much. It's one of those things where the easiest way to get me to play a game, depending on the game though, there are a handful of games that are on the list of, no, I'm not touching that unless you literally pay me money. There are a handful of games, one of which I haven't
Going
come
in
across
hot.
many except one
Ready
that I'm
for
not going to talk about right now. There's a
Where
command
do you
for
need
it.
me?
Anyways,
I'm here. Taking it to them.
Reporting in.
by giving me the game, gifting it to me, that is one of the easiest ways to make me feel obligated to play it. And eventually, at some point, I will play it. One of the reasons why I played through the entire thing of Halo is because Grant gifted me the Master Chief Collection. And I didn't say the entirety of Halo, just the Master Chief Collection. Oh, the fucking... Ah! The no stamina bullshit. Okay, that's different. It's not just copy-paste Neo. It's got new mechanics that I'm gonna fucking hate with every fiber of my being. Maybe they'll talk about it for the Game Awards. Maybe they'll be like, hey, introducing... Wait, oh, let me do it right. World premiere. Wo Long. Right? I still don't understand why that no stamina mechanic is such a thing. Why are you gonna have a stamina mechanic, key, as it's called in Neo? Why are you gonna have that mechanic if it's not gonna work? Oh, the enemy's out of key, which means they can't do anything, but they can still fucking dodge every one of your attacks. Like, this is the thing. This is the thing. Wait. I'm alright without, like, a stamina, like, if you don't have stamina or whatever. But if you have the mechanic, can you make sure it actually works how it's supposed to? Right? And not just, it works sometimes? One of the biggest upsides for this game is the music is so, like, this, where you can do whatever. You can spend 2 hours
Standing by.
talking while you're looking at this and just moving the world around because you have no idea what to do because you're too busy having a conversation. Or, like, it fits any mood, even though it sounds like this is the mood of, like, I'm about to be in a big ass battle. Who's pissed off? Caliphate's pissed off. Yeah. Yeah.
Restoring order.
Standing by.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was a delayed next. But it's all good. I did say next, right? Yeah, I said next. I said that. Yeah, I said that. Maybe? Next! Whatever, you get a second next. In game, obviously. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Ooh, quiche. True. And I love how it was mostly rage towards Neo. mind you, it is a fun game, don't get me wrong, but like, getting to the point to where I literally ground out the stones, the soul stones or whatever, in order to just use living weapon cheese because of how not even difficult the bosses were, but the fact that some of the side content that I wanted to finish was like, hey, how about we send 30 fucking bosses after you at the same time? It'll be great. And they just fucking bukkake you and just drown you in bullshit. And it's like, how is it fair to go up against some of the dual boss fights that you go up against? And I'll never forget the comment that you made about, oh wow, this is why I have a no DLC rule. And I was like, haha, the joke's on you. This is base game. And you were like, fuck that. And I was like, I agree. And not in the fun way. What a fucking crazy game. And I guarantee you someone in the future is gonna see this rant. They're gonna make it this far. And in the comments, they're gonna write, you're just bad at the game. It's not that hard. Or they're gonna be like, well, it is a hard game. Some people just can't play it right. And it's like, you have your head so far up Neo's ass, you can see out of Neo's mouth. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good game. But it's not that fucking good. It's got its problems. You want to play a game that's good? Yeah, it has its problems too, but it's like all the mechanics work unless there's some sort of a little game glitch or something like that. Then fucking play Elden Ring. You can play that game however you want. You can make it as easy or as hard as you want. If you're one of those motherfuckers that's like, I'm not happy unless I'm playing a game where if I make one fucking iota of a mistake, I'm dead. Then fucking strip off all your goddamn armor, fucking two-hand your goddamn weapon, and then go after the bosses. Have fun. Or you can be like, I just want to fucking summon myself and fuck the enemy. Metaphorically. Then go ahead to town. Exactly. Metaphorically choke a motherfucker. What the hell do I do with you? Go arrest somebody. Fucking arrest Ben. No, Bon. Go arrest Bon.
Eyes on target.
Didn't know we were dealing with 7 Deadly Sins characters, but here we go.
Our interests.
I'm so glad we're playing this game to do the rant, because this is such a chill game, because it's like, you can play it as fast or as slow as you want. That's next year. Where the hell is this? This is... Why do you send me to the motherfucker that's moving? I don't care where he's moving. I'm looking, motherfucker. Yeah, true. There are some games that you play when you're like, I'm in a mood to want to rage, you know? That's Mercury, right? Yeah, it is. I think Mercury's got a good attachment. Oh yeah, we've got a layered defense. You know what? You sons of bitches. I'm gonna send some more layered defenses after ya. I might do 2 layered defenses, you motherfucker, of a game. Nah, I'll just do 3 layered defenses. Get absolutely fucking dunked on in the future, you sons of bitches. Hooked on a feeling, bup. I unbelieving, do. So yeah, we need to really start. I might have to produce. Okay, we need to immediately send you to Romeo 78. But yeah, there are some days like you want to play a game where it's just like, let's chill, take a little bit of a thing, play a game like this. I didn't hear a gunshot, but oh, you motherfucker! I was gonna arrest that man.
Mission is a no-go. Mission aborted.
Violence is abating.
Where's our research at right now?
Mission complete.
Target secure.
Smuggling ring. Enforce this. No matter what, it's good. Oh, that kind of sucks. That's the first time we failed that event, by the way.
Securing our interests.
This might not work how I want it to, but we're gonna find out in a minute here. Oh, well, hello. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing there, fella? Well, that's your ass.
We'll bring them in.
Your
Also
orders.
going to purge. Cool then.
By any means necessary.
Where to?
Oh God. There's two people there doing that. Yeah, pretty much I'm going to be playing this for... this is probably going to be a short one tonight. Because I do need to, like... get my sleeping schedule back on track a little bit. It is! The whole franchise... The whole franchise is a fantastic series of games. Except for that weird game that everybody thinks exists but doesn't. I don't know. What, where people get off on talking about whatever the fuck that horrendous affront to nature is. Anyways, let's talk the aliens right here.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready.
I did decide to change that command a little bit.
Protecting our interests.
Because when I first made that command, I was a bit heated at the prospect of that, but after I thought about it, I'm like, you know what, this seems a little bit more reasonable. Plus, I do intend to expand upon that list in the future. Right? It was, and I'm like, eh. I reduced the amount because I thought about it. I'm like, basically, I actually did the mathematical equation on like the front, like the complete and utter front, because think what I'm doing, I have no idea what to say to make my statement make sense. But just imagine that I'm saying something so profound and it's like, oh, okay, I understand completely. And we're going to move on to a different subject. As I was going to talk about with this game, I like it. It's fun. Holy shit. I wouldn't even play that game if you paid me. Because the IP leaking issue, hell no. True, it can. Wait, they can get worse? The matches can get worse? Oh god. My stomach's upset. I think I'm gonna throw up. That is how, what? What?
Protecting our interests.
That's fucking crazy to me. I've actually watched a little bit of that
Securing our control.
creation, and there have been some
Securing our
games that I've
control.
watched that have been like,
Making things safe for our
oh yeah,
people.
that looks fun. Insert, like, a metric fuck ton of sarcasm. I say it can get worse? Oh man. Probably go for neural engineering. Precision focusing. Neural engineering first. This is like, okay, like the most token efforts I've ever heard of for a game development
Cleaning things
company to fix their issues, because like, I understand programming and stuff like that takes time, but literally the only thing they do to make adjustments is adjust the fucking integers. Oh, well, let's make the punishment a little bit worse. Okay, that fixed the issue. No, it fucking didn't.
We've got
No,
the
that's completely
package.
understandable.
Our people are in charge.
The LZ is secure.
Oh, this person's gonna fail, right? There's no way this person succeeds. If this person succeeds, this is the AI cheating, right? Yeah, 0%. Yep, thought so. The AI does cheat a teeny tiny amount in this game. It does. A little bit. A little bit, though. And I'm saying this, I'm about to say this comment. In every game, the AI does have a little bit of a cheat that they do. I don't care what the video game is. The AI is going to cheat every once in a while because something will happen to cause that. Let us defend what we have so far.
Protecting our
Let us
interests.
coup
Ready for orders.
this.
Acknowledged.
Let us take
What do you
out
need?
whatever the hell this is. Oh my god. Stop with the
Going to
aliens. Stop.
What's the up?
Wait, how do you stop, criminal scum? Or whatever. And let's increase our
I will
opinion.
tell our story.
Where do you need me?
We need to help Sudan.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Your orders? Going in hot.
At your service.
No, I need you to go
What's
after the
the
other
out?
one.
Taking it to them.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is, it does kind of, there's one thing of like, oh, you missed out on the memes and stuff like that. But when a good portion of the memes have to lean towards how bad the game is, that's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. I have 214. Roll 83. We can actually do a lot of direct investment. So you know what? Which places are the most pissed off? You are. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you can keep it as that. That's fine. You son of a bitch! I was gonna make I mean, not even a sugar daddy. You'd have to have an oil prince in order to fund you on that one. I was gonna make that oil prince joke, you son of a bitch! Right through my
Securing our
fingers. Oh. I'm gonna make a fucking GoFundMe to fight. I can't even say that with a straight face. Brothers! Super heavy arc lasers. This is a big fucking gun. A big fucking gun. That's pretty fast, right? I don't fucking know. Oh, that's gonna take a while. No. No, that's why I started to fucking laugh immediately. Because it's like, ugh. No, and if anything, you want to make a GoFundMe like that to make a fucking better game than that.
We've moved the needle.
The government is in bitter hands.
Things are stabilizing.
Target secure.
The LZ is secure.
Yay. Wow. Perfect. 770 out of 770. We can federate the Sudanese Federation. I heard you like to federate, so I'm allowing you to federate while you federate, so you can federate while you federate.
Time to make our move.
Where do you need me? Taking it to them.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
Need to defend all these locations.
Securing our interests.
What's the op?
I mean, with a company like that, it probably wouldn't take too much money. You know? Because at a certain point, when they're getting to that point that we're like, we're about ready to shut the game down, that's probably when they'd be like, oh yeah, sure, you want to buy this game? Go for it. You know?
Standing by.
I wonder how much the rights to Lid would be.
Making things safe for our people.
At your service.
I wonder if that's hey, if I could do that, do the little survey things and be like, hey, how much would you sell the rights to Let It Die so, you know, I could fix your game? How much would you think they'd answer that fucking question? Cowards.
Securing our interests.
Standing by for orders.
I'm half joking. Because I am actually curious if they would answer that question. Because if they do answer that question, that will tell you a lot into, like,
Making our case.
the life expectancy of Let It Die, you know? Because if they're answering those types of questions, it's not looking like good for them. If they're like, even if they make a joke answer, like $1 billion, it's like, okay, so you're gonna be shutting Lid down when? That might be a good sign.
Securing our control.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our control.
I don't know. All I know is if they're making enough money, they'll keep that running until they stop making money.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Policy direction complete.
I mean, that's probably a good time frame. Ooh, we might get a fight here. Victor 1, what are you? Victor 74? No, 174. A destroyer and a Corvette. We can take that out, no issue. You're almost to Mars. Can we intercept you at this point? Oh boy. Is it a good idea to merge this fleet with all these? Probably not, but we're going to. Can we intercept 174? Undock. Undock. That will help us be a little bit quicker. How about now? Nope. Because it's still technically at Sol. Now that it's in orbit? What the hell are you going to say about that? Oh, that's so annoying. Like, it's not, though. Five weeks? No. Well, hopefully they don't decide to fucking bombard my shit, because if they do, I'm losing whatever they bombard. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. 5 weeks.
By the numbers.
It doesn't tell me about him anymore. Oh, it got destroyed?
It is tempting to think of our expansion into the stars as simply the continued evolution of human knowledge.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that answers my question. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, you got fucked up. Okay. Nano factory. Marine company barracks. Farm. Fusion. Player defense array. Now that I know the layered defense array actually works like that. I okay. Gotcha. But yeah, I appreciate the chatting, appreciate the rant. Unless Lid cheats again. Hopefully it won't. Hey, do that little bit of a testing before you dive that far into it. Okay. We've learned a couple things today. Wait, was that a servant vessel? Wait. They're making a new station.
Protecting our interests.
Ready to go.
Yeah, the AI is definitely different. Yep. What do we need to do? We need to see if anything needs defended. If it do, we defend it.
What's the ob?
If not, we'll
Securing our control.
set people
Ready.
to the proper areas. How we looking here? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do the research to grant bigger territories for the Eurasian Union and China and stuff like that. I just haven't had. Oh my goodness!
We'll restore peace to this nation.
At your service.
Yeah, everybody go to
Make
South
things
Sudan
safe.
because oh boy,
Standing by for orders.
South Sudan is
Ready for action.
pissed, dude.
Making our case.
Securing our interests.
Man, it's funny because talking about Let It Die and like testing out the AI and stuff like that made me think
Making
about
things
how,
safe for
like, if
our
I ever
people.
got into a situation like that in a game, I do have a tendency to get angry. And if I can like cool my head quick enough, I'll think, okay, let's test this out and see what works and what doesn't. And I think I get a lot of that from Dwarf Fortress, in all honesty. Because of the idea of losing is fun and how, like, again, there'll be times where I'll just like fucking be sent over the edge and just cannot recover because of the rage. But there's something about being able to recover from that and go, all right, test the AI. Mind you, I probably have only done that like 10% of the time the AI or whatever has pissed me off. because in the heat of the moment, it's hard when your brain's fucking just
We are winning their
fuming
hearts and
to like
minds.
go, okay, let's learn why this happened.
Things are stabilizing.
Hey, we got upgrades. Shipboard lasers doing
Things are
10%,
stabilizing.
10% extra
Violence is
damage
abating.
is gonna go a hell of a long way. I might do this one immediately. A higher chance to unlock more research. More research unlocking will be better for us in the future. Automated platforms. Huh. Oh, I might not. This might actually not. The reason I'm doing that, Fusion, is because I want to put down another layered defense. I might put a third layered defense down because... reasons. If this doesn't get destroyed. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. Okay. I'm like really thinking about how to build up these vessels.
Don't let them find out.
I mean, if you want to fuck around and find out, sure. So here's one of those things about the AI, right? I'm pretty sure if I send out investigations
Target.
on whoever
I'm here.
can be investigated, and I do this,
Standing by.
these two are going to leave the
Initiating
US of
surveillance.
NA.
Ready for my mission.
To do a hostile takeover. What's our intel looking like really quickly?
At your service.
Ready to go.
Do you have it, Jaya? You're 72 years old. Okay, so it's one or the other. It's one or the other. But you have to buy the first one to get the second one. Okay. Got it. Got it. No, it wasn't you. Who the hell was it that can do the space asset? Control space asset. It's you. Well, it's time. I've thought about it and
Where to?
tried to figure exactly when to do it. I'm going to send this individual out.
We're go
I'm going
for
to
liftoff.
send them
I'm here.
to certain stations, and I'm going to try my damnedest to take those stations over. Specifically, I'm looking for mining facilities. All right. I have Mercury down pat. Venus, there's nothing. Inner asteroids. I could get stuff like this. Right? This is one that I need to get. Or what have you. Like, I take over places like that. Build as many point defenses as possible. And just focus on keeping them safe and mining resources. And then going from there. Right? Like that one I'm not going to get. I mean, I could for the to lose the volatiles, but I want to get as many volatiles as possible. Also the moons. It's a little bit risky to do this. I would have to build a setup over out here, in all honesty. I don't think I'm yet ready to actually start taking on these types of traversal places, but I am going to prospect all these areas, all these moons. It sucks that the volatiles are very low. For some of them. For some of them, the volatiles are pretty high. Oh shit, Titan. Titan's one we need to rip into, basically. If we can, the next goal is to get to Saturn, if we can. What exactly is this station? Ah. A stone guardian, a vast sky. Yeah, that's gonna take a while before we can rip into that. The point defense doesn't directly attack, it just literally defends, so that's something that I don't have to worry about as long as I don't attack them. Okay, we can't. I thought we couldn't yet get over there, never mind. We're gonna have to build. We're gonna have to build out there. Moons. Jupiter, we probably have a better chance of going after, in all honesty. Oh yeah. Jupiter's looking pretty good. And Jupiter seems untouched so far from the alien presence, so I'm gonna have to try and claim Jupiter for myself here. How much would it take? 800 days. It's too long. It's way too long. Did I say 200? I did not mean 200. 800. I said 800. I don't even know if we could hit Jupiter yet. .22 Calliope. No defenses. Life science labs, but no defenses. I'll take this over. It should be relatively easy for me to take over these places. At least that place there. Ooh. Piece of candy. Yeah, there's a lot of untouched volatiles that I can't really touch right now because of the fact that there's such an alien presence at this level, right? At best, what I could do is I could go after the sites that, like right now, and build upon those sites. And then from those sites, I could build the ships that I need to build to basically defend what I need to defend, right? I got way too distracted there.
Standing by.
I got way too distracted there. So basically, we'll just use a leapfrog method. I need to arrest you. It's one of those possibilities of happening that's just low, right? Like it's not happening. 8% chance.
Targeting enemy orgs.
But might as well go for it just because why not? Look at what we got over here. We've got military movement. I repeat, we have a military movement. How long is it going to take you? The 17th of November? I have so many armies. I wish you could, like, the armies were a little bit different. Like, they were just sectioned off. But whatever.
Securing our interests.
How's my research looking?
Ready for orders.
It's going to take a while. I need more research. So more knowledge would help us get more research. Welfare, that's going to be annoying to begin with. Mission control is going up. I could probably ignore mission control and funding a little bit. We have 2K per pop. That went down a lot. It was at like 3K. Why'd it go down? More HAP stuff. Maybe. Whatever. Military's still going up past 6.5. Economy's going up. This is going up. All this stuff is going up. I love to see that. I really don't think we need to build more armies right now. Keep mission control. We could improve boost instead, but like I want to focus entirely on mission control because the more mission control we have, the more money and research we get, right? And I'm not entirely. We're good though. If anywhere, I would want to build armies over here because we're looking a little low on armies. Same for China. I think we're good for now though. Welfare is plummeting. Not welfare plummeting, but like inequality is plummeting, and that's a good thing. So we're at the stage where we're just gonna let things go, like just build up over time. And then we're gonna focus entirely on a handful of specific things, right? This army is gonna be pretty low, and I might have to focus on military later down the line, but everything else is doing well. With the focus on welfare, you would think, like, you would think it would, like, I could do direct investment. At this point, with how much money I have. What does welfare do? Nothing. It reduces nothing specifically, so. I'm gonna put like 50 in. Yeah, I'll put 50 in. It's a lot of money. But that's why I'm kind of like just expanding how much I'm making per month by having a little bit of a focus on funding. I'm gonna have to turn my heater on. It's getting a little cold for me. We could do some unrest. I mean, all the unrest that's like really bad, or that has been really bad, is kind of going down. The worst offender so far is South Sudan. Yeah, South Sudan's like really
We'll make
bad right
things
now.
safe.
I might put him on permanent South Sudan unrest reduction.
Making things safe for our people.
$149 is a dreadnought. A 400 strength dreadnought. Merge with Romeo 70 Beast 1. Attack 135. Or 137, I mean. 8 weeks. Let's go here because it's going to take 3 days. 149. I need to refuel next time. It went to Mars. No, 182. MDF. Can you? You're still going to Mars. Fuck.
I have new information.
There's a couple
I
we can
have new
take over on
information.
Mars, in all honesty. Get us more volatiles, a little bit more noble metals. Let me, I don't know. First things first. Fusion. Farm. Not fission. Fusion. Settlement mine. Defense array. Alright. We're running a little bit low on fuel. They aborted? No, they're still on their way. Damn. They rolled it was close, they rolled a 19. Final railgun Mark 1. Okay, we finally got that. Been waiting for that.
Things are cooling off.
Okay. We have a space battle, an imminent space battle. My 17 versus their 5. We will be able to take them out. Here we go. Three corvettes and 2 destroyers. First things first. Let's lock everybody in positions. Turn off missiles. Oh, we haven't refueled. Luckily, I've turned missiles off because we haven't re-established certain things. All right, so everybody's got slightly different targets, so it's a nice even spread, right? I'm gonna let this roll at 1 speed, and I'm gonna do the dumbest thing ever, and I'm gonna just let it play out. I'll be right back. I'm going to turn my heater on. Go to the restroom. All right. We're in range already. Yeah, I need your point defense to, work like point defense. It's also, the lasers do act as point defense as well. Volley's dead. If they don't focus on point defense, Volley's dead. And there's no way. There it is. There's, yeah, no way. There it is. Bye, volley. There goes volley. Damn. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, though, because a lot of those missiles now are not going to be able to hit other targets. He got a couple of rockets off, so there's that. Orlin. Orlin just, I think, is going to be one of our longest living ships. Alright. Let's see who's aiming where and change targets and stuff like that if we need to. Oh shit. Looks like it's off target. The Faithful Wanderer's taking big hits. The Vast Sky Destroyer needs to take more damage. You have a problem. You hit anybody? I think some of this is because of our ECM working. 20% of the missiles just don't go, basically. I'm worried about Vast Sky running into somebody. Specifically the right here. We've only lost one so far, no damage. The Faithful Wanderer is going to go down. Vast Sky is ripping through. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Vast Sky just got fucking obliterated. Oh boy. All right. All right. So that's our gunships. I guarantee you these, the green things that you see, are our gunships with the fucking rail cannon. Those rail cannon shots, I think, are doing ridiculous amounts of damage when they hit. Then again, just like a lucky laser hit or something like that, and it's over. All ships, focus fire on Celestial Wanderer. Don't let it get up. Do not let it get through. We need to repair our fleet and replenish our supplies. Another successful victory for Beast 1. We lost Volley, unfortunately, and nobody took any other damage. .5:26 a.m. or 5:26 p.m. My apologies. We need a rendezvous with .5 weeks, 2 weeks, 3 days. To replenish our supplies. Wait. Wait. We're losing that station. We're losing the station. How much point defense does it have? 2? Yeah, we're losing the station. 3 destroyers and a corvette. This sucks. If I had another... And positioning does matter. Positioning sure as shit matters. Victory for the Resistance. I'm surprised. I see why he said 4. Why he said 4. Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make another layered defense. 3 layered defenses right here. Auto-resolve probably would have caused a death there for this station. Victor 145, huh? You need to leave. Oh, nice visual glitch. Nice, we got that visual glitch. Okay, I don't remember how to fix it.
On station.
Yeah, it's not as bad as it was on that one time. Resupply. 2 days to resupply. That's fine. 3-layer defense arrays for all my stations down here. It's going to cost us a little bit more money, but worth it, I think. Resupplies done. We actually should be able to unify a place now, right? Federate with Nigeria.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, I see what I need to do. I need to make like a fleet to just take him around. Because we can't transfer. We can transfer to there, but I don't know if that'll... Let's just experiment a little bit, see how this will work.
Headed there now.
Your orders? Gear up.
Ready. Heading to the capital.
Reporting in. We'll turn down the heat.
Where to? Securing our interests.
Your
Make sure
orders.
that stays defended, you know? We don't want to lose that. Let's double down on the unrest.
We'll turn down the heat.
The unrest decrease.
Protecting serving our interests.
Yeah, 2 versus 1. Similar strength. 5'6". 5'2". Two research centers.
Things are cooling off.
Order is returning.
We win before they destroy us.
Transfer complete.
Policy direction complete.
Yeah, flight controller is about 15 seconds.
By the numbers.
Oh, Mars orbit 193. Six days.
Eagle 0. Eagle Houston, did you call? JOS Lab. JOS Lab. Looks good, Floyd.
Alright, I see how this works. Got it.
Drop station secure.
Very interesting.
Reporting in.
I want to see about the transfer, though. If I
Ready to
click
go.
transfer... Yeah, it cannot take me anywhere else. Alright.
Where to?
A little bit more involved than I thought.
We're going in.
Where to? Securing our control.
Your orders. Restoring order.
Ready
Alright.
to go.
Make sure everything is defended once again.
I work for you now.
You work for me, but you're pissing me off, man.
Targeting enemy orgs.
I'm here. Targeting their assets.
Making things safe for our people.
Oh, man.
Org acquired.
Eh. Stat increases and stuff like that, but honestly, nothing that really screams to me, you know? Alright, now we can upgrade whatever other skills. Wait. Huh. That's gonna suck. Unlucky?
Order is returning.
Love to see that. Love to see that. Really? For fuck's sake.
Back on solid ground.
Score one for the good guys.
That's annoying. I'm not gonna let him have it. Please tell me it has enough for... It does, it does. Okay, cool. So, what is this? 2 defense? We'll do 1 more defense. Well, greetings and good day, Insane Baboon. How are you today? Cloud, I'm having good use with Cloud. I've tried Escort before. I need to try out all the formations at some point and just see what they're like. And I'm gonna go down the list at some point. Just to see. I know what the high wall is. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I kind of like having my ships staggered within each other, like a convoy type thing or something like that. What level are you? 175. And you're moving to a different location. How the hell? Oh, that's how. So he's gonna bombard this base, right? We only have 1 layered defense array. Oh, I hope. This doesn't get destroyed. That would be so annoying. The longer they wait, the better off we'll be. But yeah, I haven't really tried wall with, like, a lot. I'll have to see how it looks later down the line here.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
Hopefully you get
Eyes on
arrested,
target.
you asshole.
Ready for orders. Gear up.
Standing by for orders. Subverting the government.
Ready to go. Restoring order.
What's the op?
God, I love it when the country's rest value of unity is 0.
turn down the heat.
Where do you need me?
I've never really had issues with a lot of ships taking damage. Do you have enough point defense? Or is it something else that's causing that? Because I had one battle recently where all I did was lose one ship. And the ship that I lost was not a ship that I was like really like hurt that I lost. Yeah. There are... It's if you have too many ships. I've noticed.
We'll grab them.
But I have no idea. I'll have to experiment more with it. I don't get that. It's zoomed in right there and the ship's over here. It only has 4 strength, and that has 78. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy. Mercury. Romeo 67. So is this where most of their damn fleet's coming from, it seems like? Okay, we need to bump up. Oh boy, I just realized this is gonna be bad. Because... I think we'll be able to do it. We just need to Do this right, I suppose. Romeo 67. Merge with everybody. So Romeo 67 will be fine, as will the station. The station has 3, right? Yeah, we're gonna have a 3rd. When? 212?
Target secured.
Hey, nice. The AI rolled a 0.
They got away.
That sucks. At least it went up. Oh, that really sucks. Oh wait, no, this is... Never mind. That's fine. That's somebody from the servants. You're in low Mars orbit. If you try and go after a couple of my bases, I should be fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was a positioning-based thing, and... Alright, cool. I'm really thinking. We have 3 fusion reactors. We'll probably only have... If this goes down to 40, we won't have enough power to do that. Probably because of that right there. The Marine Company barracks. I'll leave it. Let's do this. Let's make a fusion. Make a fusion. And then 2 defense arrays. Fusion. Layered defense. Layered defense. Layered defense. Yeah. Exactly. At least Moneybags is entertaining, you know what I mean? At least as soon as you see that individual, you know he's about to fucking be a greedy bastard, but they're gonna immediately get some kind of karmic upcomings, right? Like, what you're about to see is gonna be entertaining. That's why it's good to look out for that individual. The fucking insurance bitch and Let It Die is like, you just get fucked. There is no entertaining situation that occurs to the individual. There is no, you know, 2 weeks. That's not even worth it. I think we need to repair this. Yeah, let's repair these guys. Hello? Alice? Where is that? Oh, I just got 2. So that thing should get blown up, right? Yeah, 38 strength. It's gonna get obliterated, I think, before it destroys something. Yeah, it did. It got obliterated and crashed into the damn planet before it could do much because it was weak as shit. That's fucked up.
Violence is abating.
That.
Freedom and justice.
The character that you have.
Things are stabilizing.
No, this was more of a like just realization that like a character that you would think could be quite lovable is loathed, like despised by the community. Just because of the way you have that individual say what they're saying. Crazy to me. %50 faster repairs. Change the project. What are we looking for? Neither that nor that. Still one of these. Should do this research in all honesty.
By the numbers.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, then again, these are the same people that laugh or are like, yeah, I'm glad you're doing that when the developers mock and make fun of them, so I guess it makes sense why they enjoy the metaphorical CBT that is that insurance individual.
On the way to the target site.
Because they enjoy it when the developers do it to them, so...
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Is that a base? No, it is not.
Securing
Defend.
our interests.
Ready.
Who?
Subverting the government.
Ready for my mission.
Investigate this asshole.
I work for you now.
You know what? Just.
Headed there now.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
Gonna
Eyes
arrest
on
this
target.
man.
Where to?
He's aggravated me. He's the one who did the coup. He works for me, but he successfully does the coup on Madame Land. How dare? How dare?
Will restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged. Time for some new leadership.
Securing our control.
Low Mars orbit. This one I'm a little bit concerned about. Right, this is a 658 fleet size. They're gonna destroy whatever base they go after unless they're trying to continue on. We're losing the Leon Poe base. Terra. Yeah, it's still being built. We were so damn close of having a 3 setup, weren't we? Yeah, we were. Motherfuckers. Of course, the first thing that gets destroyed is the layered defense. You cocksucker.
They slipped away.
Freedom and justice.
Yeah, take me there. That's where I wanted to go. Okay, good. I'm sending them. I sent them there, so they're on their way. You know what I love? I love the fact that I clicked the wrong thing for the coup. I was supposed to hit Sudan, not South Sudan.
Violence is abating.
So all the time and effort that I just put into defending this place, worthless.
Recon complete.
Here's what we found.
Subverting the government.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders. We're going in.
Where do you need me?
Oh, of course, of course, of course. Well, good luck on your grind. That's crazy. You're a crazy individual. That is a compliment, by the way. I've got a couple more turns. It's probably one of the earliest. Then again, it has been 6 hours, so like my average stream time has gone from like 4 hours when I first started to like 8 hours. Especially this week, I've been going 10 hours a night. No wonder why I'm so fucking tired right now. 2 more turns, I think. And then I'm gonna wrap up for the evening. Oh, I know, I just like reiterating sometimes. Because on days like today where I'm like tired or whatever, you might not hear as much of the teasing emotion in my voice that you normally would. Because I get very bland? There's another word for it, but bland is the only word that I could think of right now.
Standing by.
Standing by. Standing by. Fucking hell, man.
Restoring order.
Where to?
I've gotten so much better with grindy games. I used to hate them. If a game was grindy, I would not play it. Right? Actually, we can probably move you. You down this way. But yeah, the older I'm getting, the more I enjoy a grindy game.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where do you need me? We'll turn down the heat.
I'm trying to think of like other grindy games. Man, the more I think about it, the more I'm getting really excited for the video game awards. Not even for the awards themselves. More for like, this is gonna sound weird, but more for like the cringe little things that they do. The things that make you go, oh god. And the video game announcements. The awards themselves, all I hope is that they don't fucking spoil anything. You know? That'd be annoying.
New regime is in place.
Like I said, I just don't. Stray could win Game of the Year, and I would not give a fuck, in all honesty. Right? Like, I'll tell you one thing though, if Stray were to win Game of the Year, if you thought The Last of Us 2 winning it was bad, woo! If Stray wins, motherfuckers will want to riot. Like, I've already seen people react to the fact that it's nominated, and they're pissed off about it. And it's like, first of all,
Things are cooling off.
Things are cooling off.
it doesn't matter. Every single game that comes out is at some point or another gonna have a Game of the Year edition, no matter fucking what, right? The other
We're
thing
unable
is,
to increase security.
it's like, chill the fuck out.
Target destroyed.
They didn't change, they couldn't change allies. Okay, good. So we should still potentially be... We should still be able to federate with them or unify with them soon enough, right? We can federate with Sudan. Okay. Let's do that next turn. There is something about the juxtaposition about, like, when stuff feels forced in a video game, yeah, it's really fucking obvious, right? It's like, all right, come on now. How long is it gonna take to repair these ships? 0.8 days. Let's resupply first. The repair job isn't really that mandatory because what we're repairing is a couple of messed up heat absorption things. But yeah, the idea of, like, I mean, I'd probably be amused too. I would immediately want to go to Twitter and see, like, everybody, because you know people are gonna tweet that out, right? Hell, I'd want to go to other social medias because you know that shit's gonna be fucking, everyone's gonna be fucking bitching about that. Now I kind of want it to win. I didn't play the game. I watched a playthrough of it on YouTube because I did not give a fuck. Like,
Securing our control.
I want it to win
What's
now.
the op?
I want straight to win. It's not going to. There's no way it wins, but I want it to win now. Yeah. Yeah. Left wing lunatics, right wing lunatics. The fucking lunatics to the left, lunatics to the right. Move to the left. But it's like, say it in that tone, like, move to the right. Cha cha cha, that, right? Shit.
Investigating alien site.
At your
Investigating
service.
alien site.
Securing our control.
What's the op?
I think the biggest issue is how automatically they get separated, right? Politics is politics. The fact that people, not that they want to do this, but the way that it's been set up is in such a way to where people automatically, without a second thought, separate politics into little sections. And it's like, it's all the fucking same, man. Of course, of course. I know that I don't know the song by heart, but I do know the songs. I've listened to a lot of music. My dad has this, like, little packet. I call it a packet, but it's not. It's like a CD case, and it's got like over 100 CDs in it, and all of its older, more like classic type music, not classical. Now I have some Beethoven and Bach and stuff like classical music that I listen to, but I really wouldn't consider those classics. Ironically enough, right? Classics, I consider stuff like that. I consider stuff like that classic.
We'll recon the site.
What's the up?
Ready for orders.
Standing by. Securing our control.
Ready for orders.
I don't even remember when I first heard that song.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our interests.
Securing our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
Protecting our interests.
We need to federate with Sudan. Oh, not that bad. I need to do the research that prevents them from doing that. That's the first time they've done that to me. Righteous Fury screwed up. Man, I cannot wait. Oh, we do have all three up. Yeah, you're fucked. The bombard's not doing anything.
We found something.
Without an ozone layer to protect us from ultraviolet light, life on our planet would never have developed in the first place. Chancellor Li Qingzao, lecturer at Tsinghua University.
Alright, so what are you guys doing? You're in low Mars orbit. Or that's where you're headed. If you go after any of my bases, I don't think we have enough set up yet.
We've found something.
Gotcha. Gotcha. You have fun on your endeavor? No, honestly. I hope you are. Fuck! Tokugawa base. We're losing that too, I bet. Okay, we didn't lose it. But I don't know if we're going to be able to repair it. Shit. But yeah, I completely lost my train of thought. The AI is getting annoying. But yeah, good luck. Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Good luck on your RNG for that. That's what it was I wanted to say. Go for a synchronous Mars orbit.
Where do you need me? Heading to the capital.
At your service. Heading to the LZ.
Reporting in.
Anywhere we need to defend. Couple places.
Securing our control.
Where to? We'll make things safe.
Ready to go.
We can. I'm gonna set at 219 mission control for a little while. Let things stabilize a bit, and then just focus on nothing but mission control after some things get settled down, basically.
Restoring order.
Reporting in. We'll make things safe.
Hopefully,
Making
between the
things
two
safe
of
for our
them, one
people.
of them can decrease unrest. I'm trying to stagger some of these researches.
Violence is abating.
The situation remains chaotic.
Order is returning.
There we go. One of them did succeed. Nice.
Policy direction complete.
Federate with Sudan.
Target secured.
I need to increase my management capabilities with research. Why aren't... Because they're not docked? It only shows 2. Is the third one not built right now? I wish we had more control over our station, man. Victory for us again. I'm gonna send the Victor. Hold on. A week. What? Why didn't this layered defense array hop in?
15 seconds to CFM.
What? That's kind of bullshit. That's like legitimate bullshit. I have 3 defense arrays, but only 2 went on. Whatever, rendezvous back with the station.
Protecting our interests.
Acknowledged. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission. Heading to the LZ.
I'm here. Taking it to them.
Standing by for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged. Restoring order.
Securing our interests.
Ultraviolet stuff is going.
We have moved the needle.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are stabilizing.
The LZ is secure.
I want to try to
Yes,
get a
it's secure.
stockpile of volatiles. Cool. You can't go to ground?
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
Your orders.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
At your service.
Okay.
Hunkering down.
What's the op? Going silent.
Ready to go. Going into hiding.
Ready for my mission. Initiating deep cover.
Reporting in. Going silent.
I'm here.
Everybody's just having a party over
Hunkering down.
in the Cape Republic.
Going silent.
Hunkering down.
Going silent.
Going silent.
I need to see this research, and I need to get the research that will allow me to do bigger habs. Space commerce, our space future, colony habs. Alright, that'll take some more time.
Going off the grid.
Going into hiding.
Well, this makes no sense. That fucking sucks.
Prepping for
Please
next
tell me
mission.
you have enough experience to get it again. Don't you need 40 for that or no? Gain government. Well, we lost it, we gained it. Haha, joke's on you! Asshole! Good piece of advice. Good piece of advice. With stuff like that, I kind of, like, with games like this, I kind of know what you want to do is, like, do mid-tier, and then lead into the high-tier stuff. I need to take out Victor 71 and 149 now. 71 and 149. Also, greetings and good day is saying Bamboo. How are you today? I don't know if I, South Sudan. Might as well do that.
On my way to the capital.
Ready. We must persuade
Don't know
the
if you
people.
were in here earlier
What's the
today
op?
or not.
Securing our control.
Standing by. We'll turn down the heat.
Your orders? Making our case.
Ready to go. We'll make things safe.
Yeah. Same, honestly, with the sleep cycle. Or sleep schedule, or whatever you want to call it. One of the reasons why I'm so tired right now.
Securing our
And
interests.
I'm probably gonna wrap up soon. Soon. Oh, this is annoying. Are we no longer building ships? Okay, we're not. Can I send people out to Jupiter?
Yeah, flight controller is about 15 seconds to CSM act.
Oh, wait. That's fine.
CSM act. Roger, CSM act. ALX CSM.
A Vicar escort. I want some Vicar escort. Alright, so that fleet that I just made is going to be the fleet that's going to go to Jupiter, I guess? And start setting up more stuff for us there. Because look at this. There are so many resources here that are just, like, glorious. It'll be glorious. I have a probe going here. This will take quite some time to actually see. Hopefully we'll get lucky and get higher end here. Luckily, I don't have to be too concerned. It's the ships themselves I have to go after. That's why I'm making that fleet. Mind you, I'm like debating whether or not I want to. Yeah, I want to go for something like that because that will possibly like spread out more of the people that are attacking. Because so far they're focusing on Mars and Mercury, right? And I need a couple more ships at Mars, but we'll just keep that going on for the time being. Yeah, probe arrived. Nice.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Order is returning.
All right. I want to see what it's going to take to get some of this research done for the ultraviolet. Gonna take some time. Okay.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Things are stabilizing.
So I'm gonna have to keep the MDF over here. Resupply. And I really am gonna have to, after I get that other fleet going, I'm gonna have to start sending out more.
Mission complete.
There we go. 10% extra damage for our lasers. That made our whole fleet 10% stronger, basically, because we primarily use lasers. I want to go for some rail cannons as well. this is gonna get done very fast now because I'm not really focusing too much research on these two. I do want them, but I'm not too worried about it. Lots of UV lasers I need. Primarily gonna focus on the arc lasers. I might, nope, it just gave me the research. I didn't need to research it beforehand. I could research it directly. Alright, so after this turn, I think we're going to wrap up for the evening.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Standing by. I will try to sway the public.
Ready.
Need to defend China.
Making things safe for our people.
Anywhere else?
Ready to go.
I'd imagine so. Yep.
Restoring order.
At your service.
Yeah. I didn't realize that. Good. Thank you for telling me that. That means I can kind of delay on focusing on UV lasers like I was going to. So that's actually a pretty good call. Yeah.
Securing our interests.
Oh, we're getting at that point
What's
to
the
where
op?
we're going to be held up on certain shipbuilding practices. Based entirely on whether or not we've killed other aliens.
Eyes on target.
I'm here.
That's... yeah. That only gives me 20. Give or take. And some people might be like, 20 lasers, that's nice. That's one ship. 2 ships. Depending on what ships you make. You know what I mean? Because if I'm going to use those lasers, I'm going to use them on my heavy hitting ships that can have like 4, 5 lasers. And the bigger the laser, I would assume the more it costs exotics wise. We'll see. I'll probably have a couple UV ships out at some point. Alright, like I said, after this turn, that's probably going to be the wrap-up point for this one. Tomorrow's going to be more of the same of this. I will
Securing
say
our control.
the 6th, Dwarf Fortress, and I'll keep saying that until I'm playing Dwarf Fortress. The 8th,
Securing our control.
Video Game Award stuff. I'm hoping they talk about they announce XCOM 3. Maybe they talk a little bit about the new Grand
We've got
Theft
some
Auto.
intel on our target.
We might get a release date for the new Grand Theft Auto on the 8th. And then the 10th is going to be Cyberpunk 2077. What is a chevron? Not gonna bid anything. If you don't want to fight, that's fine. But I am curious about something. Oh, they bounced. Okay. Low Mars orbit. What level are you? 216? Oh, that's annoying. Sounds about right. Maybe longer.
Things are cooling off.
The people will come to our side.
Things are stabilizing.
I need to take a fleet. This is what I need to do. Regardless of what I want to do, I need to take a fleet and, like, build a base in a, like, on Jupiter or something like that, or Saturn, because that will definitely spread out the love in quotation marks, right? Neptune's probably got some good shit around it, right? Yeah, there it is, Triton. There's a good one. Because they are just sending ship after ship. Mind you, some of these aren't actually going to, some are leaving, but it's like a line of ships just keep coming, man. And I'm basically building the fleet that is going to take me I need to build another couple of ships just to harass. Mars. That's 42 times 6. 6 times 4 is 24, right? So 240 power. With 6 point defense, 6 light railgun batteries. I could build one more of these. I think I'll make like the 6 by-car class escorts. It's railgun batteries. And 4 of these monitors. And this will be we could either separate these into 2 separate fleets and have them go from there, or we could have them be 1 big fleet. I haven't decided yet. I might have them be 2 separate fleets and have them go out and about. Actually, now that I think about that, because I'm doing it that way, actually, let's have these be 2 separate fleets. It'll be a little bit chaotic, trying to keep track of all this, but I'll do it. And then let's have this go here and here, because this is what we use to build facilities. So I want to have like a couple of these set up. Actually, design ship class. No, back up, calm down. You're like, I'm mentally freaking the hell out. This, I need to upgrade with utility mod, fusion, platform kit, and a fusion outpost kit. And ECM. Nope, gotta be the same. $14.40 should be fine. Then again, a long since extended battle. Maybe I do the ECM and then this. Okay. Then I need to be get ready to build 3 of these. It is going to take a long time to get that going, but eventually we'll get it going. Alright, so that's 3 exploratory fleets that I'm working on right now. And I could set up something like this too. Because the 21.5 and 21.5 is 43, right? So that means I'll have 3 of them in total. 3 of these battle cruisers. And that'll be a nice defense, because the big ass laser cannon, the lance head missiles, and the point defense arc laser. Alright. So that's gonna take some time. But the fleet power grows. Romeo 66 is at the moon. I might send them to Mercury. Then again, I'm going to keep them at the moon just in case. Maybe I'll build a couple things at Romeo as well. Or, yeah, at this area. Four. I'll set up 4. It's gonna take a ridiculous amount of time to get it all set up properly, right? But if we do get it set up properly, how many is that? Wait. I think we have just enough. Let me set up mission control across the board. Custom. Is there a way to, you know what I need to do? I need to set one of these up. Like, whatever. Literally focus on nothing but mission control for the time being. Man, it's amazing how everybody keeps going after this base right here. But it's good enough to where it can defend it, right? Like, this base can defend itself from most crafts. It's honestly good to keep this here just so these assholes keep getting destroyed. Fusion reactor destroyed. And then the ship was destroyed itself. That's bad. I need to set up redundant systems, it seems. Alright. Let's take a little gander at a couple things. I'll set everybody's assignments up afterwards, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, we can take a little bit of a hit, I think, across the board. Just a little bit from like places like the Eurasian Union, China, stuff like that. Nah. I'm doing this for a reason, because I want the government to keep going up.
Securing our control.
Reporting in. Setting a watch.
Where do you need me? Securing our interests.
At your service. restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged. We'll turn down the heat.
Standing by.
I need to focus on just stabilizing these areas. Mission control is nice, but it's slowly becoming one of those things where, like, that army carrier, that excites me. I actually was able to try and fight 5 of them, but nothing came of it, unfortunately.
I will try to sway the public.
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with what we got going on right now. We'll boost up our mission control starting tomorrow, pretty much. And then that will allow us to have a little bit of access when because of how many ships we're going to be building, right? And we have a lot of room still left over for mission control. I need to get a hold of this place. I need to get a hold of the European Union, but that's going to be a pain in the ass. The only way I'm really going to be able to do that is by doing something like this. We'll see how that does for us. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to build this navy, actually. Yeah, alright, something like that. We'll see how that does for this too, because I do want to get mission control across the board for all the big locations. And you know, these are some pretty damn big locations. let's take a quick little look at the status of all the fleets. Yeah. They have bumped up production by quite a bit. I definitely need to bump up my production, spread out my stuff, because they went to war with us and have decided that we're getting pissed up, right? Because they're starting to send, like, these are, whatever. This is where it starts to get a little bit worrying, right? This is what gets really worrying right up here. Mind you, these are probably that's like the fleet defense force, and they might break off and send one or two at a time for the time being, but it's consistent, man. That's why I was like, screw it, let's just build this, and every couple of years we'll get a couple of ships out, right? I mean, I could just try to get some stuff going on in Jupiter right now, but it's not going to happen. There's no way, right? Because there's already ships here. I have to wait anyways there. Because, like, for example, 900 days. That's too long. I could try it and see, but there is no way. They're gonna just send their ship over there and take it out. There's no way. I basically have to hold out until my fleet gets complete. Mind you, as the fleet gets built, it'll make things easier on me, right? Because I'll be able to defend things better. I won't have to worry too much. I could send out, like... See, that's the problem. Beast Fleet is... good as is right now. $149 or $71. Three days to get to this station. Alright, I confirmed. I'm not gonna press play. I'm just gonna get to the wrap-up phase because it took me a while to set all that up. It is... quite amazing how much of a fleet setup they have going right now. This place is ridiculously amazing. Wow, they got some crazy names for these guys. I see Dreadnought. I see a mothership right here. Holy shit. Oh, that's gonna be a fun fight. One of the biggest things is earlier on, I should have set up way more mines than I did. Like, as soon as I got the availability to build on Mars and stuff like that, I should have went for it across the damn board. Nope.
Protecting our
Nope.
interests.
Not what I wanted to do. I'm looking for... Yeah, I've been thinking about having something like that for just in general, right? Like like anytime I play a game like this. But then again, for my first playthrough, I have a tendency to, like, not do a lot of that. I do some of it, like, I'll like, counselors and stuff I think I can give out to people freely, easily enough on this playthrough. But until I'm, like, done with this first playthrough, I probably won't have, like, everything be renamed, you know? But at a certain point, I probably will want to get to the point to where I do have, like, everything renamed, if I can rename it. I could build some more bases at Mercury, I guess. Try and get as many resources as possible from there, but I don't know. If it'll give us a profit, I'll take it, but... could try Hector. Every time I try Hector, they send a ship out to take it out, though. Let's try it. It's just gonna result in death, doom, and destruction, but... Well, if we can get it going, that'll boost up our stuffs quite a bit. I mean, at that point, when we get to that, oh yeah, for sure. But for like... for the time being. Yeah. Honestly, if they weren't guarding it before, I didn't realize as we progressed, the aliens had let's imagine there's a sphere of influence, right? The sphere of influence when it first starts is not very large, but as it progresses, it gets larger and larger and larger, up to the point to where if I tried to build out past Mars, they would bonk me. But if I knew earlier how to set stuff up like this, then I would have basically a defense field at this point. But I kind of messed up. I don't think I have enough resources to do that. Not right yet. Honestly, what we're waiting for is we're gonna have that's gonna get destroyed again. What I just started to build, right? And it's gonna force us to have to wait for all this stuff to get built. And mind you, I could make it go down by quite a bit. I probably don't need this. Hold on. Here's how we'll do it. We'll take you off. We'll take you off. We'll take you off. We'll take... oh shit. You off. So it's the same amount of ships for the fleet. Now it's the same amount of ships for the fleet. Yeah. I armored the front with exotic because of what I want it to be. Regardless of what the thoughts on the ship that I'm about to show off is, I want the ship to be this way. But yeah, on my next playthrough, I'll read anytime I build anything, I'll have it named. And maybe before then I'll add something that I could turn off and on depending on what game I'm playing or whatever. But yeah, I'm really thinking about how exactly I want to have this built. Because I yeah, just 2 for the time being. We'll save some exotics just in case. And then we'll go from there. Basically, we play the waiting game. This will take a while. This will get done first. Then we'll be waiting for the... Basically, this is what our holdup is. The volatiles. Oh wait, one thing I want to see really fast. What the hell is Beast 1? Nope. Save it. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna save it. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'll probably play a couple hours of Apex Legends like I did today. Yeah, I'll probably start with some Apex Legends, and that'll lead into this game. And then the day after, however, on the 6th, I will be starting with Dwarf Fortress, so I'll probably end up taking a little bit of a break from this one. The 6th and the 7th will be Dwarf Fortress. The 8th will probably be the Game Awards right off the bat, and the 9th will probably be more Dwarf Fortress, and then the 10th we'll start with Cyberpunk 2077. I'll probably play that all day, and then the 11th will be back on schedule, which is we start with Cyberpunk, we lead into Terra Invicta or Dwarf Fortress. Oh. For a minute, I was like, I thought somebody had explained what Apex Legends was to you by saying that, oh, Apex, enter and exit turns. And I'm like, but that's what an Apex is. And I'm like, oh, no, you mean, yeah, I was derping a little bit on that one. But yeah, that's kind of the general layout of what I have planned for the coming days so far. But yeah, the 11th will probably be back on schedule, with starting with Cyberpunk and then leading into whatever, be it Apex, Enlisted. More than likely, it's going to be either Terra Invicta or Dwarf Fortress, depending on what my mood is. And I don't know if I'm gonna be like doing Dwarf Fortress then Terra Invicta, or if I'll do Dwarf Fortress, or Terra Invicta. I don't know. Whatever I'm feeling like. And then after I finish up Cyberpunk 2077, that's like, I don't know what I'm gonna be playing at that point, right? I'll have to get closer to finishing Cyberpunk up before I can decide, okay, this is what I'm gonna do then. Or this is what game I'm going to focus on, or what have you. I'm going to look into Epic Games, because this is around the time where they start giving away a free game every single day. It's probably going to be around like December 10th or something like that when they start. I don't know. When is... Hold on. Try to open up my calendar on the PC. Oh shit, I'm tired. Oh, fuck off. Maybe the 8th. If not the 8th, the 15th, right? One of those days is when they start, like, giving away a game every day on Epic. It's a good time for people that don't utilize that, like, haven't taken advantage of it, to get some duplicates, because a lot of time they give away a game that they have already given away again. I've played about 20 of the 257 that I've gotten for free. Anyways, I am going to wrap up here. For those that are watching on YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, probably not going to find anyone to raid tonight, because I'm just tired. Maybe some other day we will. Anyways, that is going to be it for me for the time being. For you, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers, if you're new here and you haven't already, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as my main channel. The links will be down in the description below through all my links and streamer links if you're watching on YouTube. Exclamation point links like so. If you're watching the Twitch highlight, it is through either all my links or streamer links that you can catch me on all of my associated sites, be it the aforementioned YouTube and Twitch. Be sure to follow me on Twitch. Catch me when I go live at 6 p.m. EST, EDT every single day, at least for the year of 2022, for I'm doing a one-year challenge where I go live every single day for the year of 2022. We are so close to being done with this challenge, which excites me because I look forward to days where, like, not a day like today, but on some days where it's like like maybe after a 24-hour. Maybe I'll just start doing more 24-hour streams next year, because the recovery is like a day for a 24-hour for me. Because I remember I did the 26-hour stream for Elden Ring, and the day after was rough. It was rough when I was streaming. Anyways, an invite link to the community Discord to always get the most accurate notifications of whenever I do go live. If I'm going to be a little bit late or early to a stream outside of a half hour, as long as I know I'm going to be late. And where you can talk to other citizens of the kingdom. Like I said earlier, the 6th Dwarf Fortress, the 10th. No, 6th Dwarf Fortress, the 8th Video Game Awards ceremony thing, whatever. The 10th, Cyberpunk. And then after that, we'll kind of get, like, into the swing of things, and we'll just do our game rotation and go from there. With all that said and done, that is going to be it for me for the time being for you, YouTube and Twitch highlight watchers. So until next time, take care and have a good one. Bye-bye.